Welcome. Hello, YouTube. Here we are in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. My normal gameplay I have played, what I have finished. So, got DLC, Legacy of the Forge. So, I play and check out what this come to be. So, yeah. Let's play. And if you like, please press the like button and subscribe. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. So, yeah. So, I have tried it little earlier. So it's a walk. So, so this is my first gameplay. So we start this one. So take some snacks and drinks and enjoy. Have fun. Yeah, looks to take some time load. Oh.
A tank at avail, thanks.
So take. So resume. Yeah, we are in Kuttenberg. I shall do one thing. First of all, check out my OC. Yeah. Move on. So yeah. So it's my Henry looks. My noble version. And the knight version. Green. And some dark night walk to have zero noise. So yeah. And player vitality I have full. So yeah. Prestige maybe new. Yeah. Stuff. Secondary. Skills. Stealth. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Combat. So, he is good, my little Henry. So, on map. Yeah, this quest I've never walked. I don't know why. And this is fighting quests. So, yeah. And this is new DLC. And see. Yeah, we don't need it, but I should equip my Henry with some special armor. We also get some.
Taking their time again.
We have tons of things. Yeah. We got. Let's see. Not. Yeah. I have so much stuff from my gameplay I can sell. So this is a new one. Take that. And I shall take this. I think, yeah. This one. And we have one more thing. War free.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Henry.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Henry. Here. So.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Yeah, complain. Oh, Matt. Can feed
Look what I have for you.
Here we are. Good.
Okay. I pick it up. So. We shall do. Use. Confirm. Yeah. Taylor. So.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Time. Okay.
What a load of shit. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, ma'am. Sorry.
God be with you.
One thing. We have a new here. I think.
Greetings.
Look at
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
yeah, I wonder.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, my
You're
doggy.
my doggy, eh?
Was he? Very well. So.
Good.
Yeah, good. Iron red, horsey red. So. Look out. Oops. First, Pekka? No. Rare patch. So. Let's check out. Oh. What a piece of crap houses. Okay.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah. Oh. Spade me.
This place seems familiar.
Let's start.
Henry, look.
Henry's kid.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Oh, Martin. So young.
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that. Henry! Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Of course you hit it again.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
What?
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
Well, he told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
Yeah.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Thank you. So... So, what do we have? Sleep. Yeah. Okay, not my chest. Pick up smoked cheese. Oh, same. Milk. Okay, cheese. No. Open.
The spires, the city spires, the song rings out so sadly.
Cook items. Ouch. Okay. Magdalena. Hello, Matt. Oh, garden. Chickens. Wash myself. Okay. Herbs, garden. Yeah, we have a lot of to do here. Yeah. Matti. Take some shit some. Okay, let's okay. Don't fall down. Okay, we can. Some herbs. Nettle. Yeah, good. Horsey. Yeah, so
Good.
So adept. Okay, back. True. Mystic. Yeah, was suspicious. I'm sorry, Pebble. Sorry.
Good.
Yeah, I know. I am bad rider. So, let's see. Do we have some money? Groschen 8,000. Yeah, we have a lot more than that. So,
Don't go giving him any ideas.
okay.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. For fun, do we have some fox? Henry's fox. Blacksmith. I don't remember. Do we have? Okay. I found the storm.
Christ almighty.
Hello?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I know, but not so fancy about. This is probably have. Not much new. No new sketch. Common sable. Books. Yeah, why not?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I don't need it, but why not?
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family.
Okay.
Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial.
Okay.
Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part.
Okay.
Are you ready for the guild trial?
Yes.
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And
Okay.
after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
Yes,
I'm interested
yours.
in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
Thank you. So,
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
let's see. Can we sit? Okay. Here we can sit down. Perfect. Sit. And read a book.
God bless. Good day.
Okay. Yes, then skill wisdom. Act of creations.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Straw of yellow.
two popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
You give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does.
Whistling.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
Yeah.
See what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
Food. Yeah. Okay.
Really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
Now we are ready.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready.
Okay.
We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question, and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
So. Okay, we need to buy some armor.
What do you have for sale?
We need buy. Yeah. Confirm.
I'd like to discuss the price. Very well. How's this? You must be from a poor region. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. We need to get some. Yeah. So move to horsey. Night soap. Oh, yeah. Okay. First of all, we need, so we don't forget, this one. And this one. So crafting. No play. Stealth. I wonder. Yeah, we've only stealth of movement. Yeah, okay. So let's see. You can. Trace on. Oh, how we close to. Yeah, we could hunt. Yeah, you see. Let's hunt. Before it's be dark. So change. Okay, we armor put on. Okay. So okay. Okay, and red. So we map. What is it today? I don't know. Maybe or not. can check out. Change again. I don't know. And, yeah. Yeah. Next day, okay.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The guild forge isn't far.
Okay. No need for food.
We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Careful. Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. This is a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Yes. Longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. You don't seem very prepared to me. That's 2 mistakes now. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. Good blacksmith should never stop learning.
Okay.
That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs on my armor collecting that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Oh, there I should look listen better. Oh, that isn't fake. Okay.
Well then, are you ready for the trial?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Scarlet.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one. There are added skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the
Oh,
trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's right.
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
Last question.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh shit.
You answered all 3 questions correctly.
Oh dear.
Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes.
Okay.
Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
What shall we forge? Blacksmith guild longsword. Is this good? Okay.
Nothing special so far. Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Genau.
Let's see, then.
This will take a bit longer.
Great work, Henry.
Let's see how this goes.
Just like Martin.
Stärker. Jetzt vorsichtig.
What's next?
Fine. Now to temper it.
We will see once it is quenched. Konzentrieren. Take a look at that.
Yeah, I see about that.
Komm
Nothing
schön.
special so far.
Hmm.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
If you complain on that.
My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz
Thank you.
has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Okay.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you.
Kneel.
Oh dear.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now
It's
just
not
the
that
final
hard,
step.
is it?
Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are we going to do about the gold plate?
Okay.
Go now, Henry. See you soon, my friend.
Can we talk?
I have one thing to discuss.
Oh.
I don't think so.
We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
What? Talk to Magdalena. Okay. And we are now. Okay. Play dice. Oh, lot of stuff here.
What are you still waiting for?
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that? Wanted
Sorry.
to break in here, did you?
Sorry. I don't know where I can go.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, so expensive. Oh dear.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
So, play Prestige 1. Okay. So,
What are you doing?
yeah. I call my horsey. There you are. Okay.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Onions, garlic. Not like no other.
Oh, come on, Pepper.
Take your pick. New wares.
Oops. Wrong way.
Whoa!
Look out. So much people.
Whoa!
Okay.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move, and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands, and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
So let's take this. Sail chest. Okay.
You've got to be kidding me. Whew.
Yeah.
Some of this is bound to come in handy. Ugh.
Is it this wagon? Or not? No. This wagon.
One sack after another. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Yeah, dirty walk.
Whew.
Oh, Henry.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Oh, I won't complain, I complain. How hard could it be? Hello, Matt.
Those sure look heavy.
What to do now? Something more? No. I think not. Okay. Open the gate.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
I could hire some beggars to do this.
Better already.
talk to you. Upstairs.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Oh dear.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Okay.
Whew.
Lot of stuff. One more. Yeah.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Yes. I need a bath after this.
Lugging sacks really never gets old.
Let's see. Oh. Food. Can we? No, we don't have some. Moonshine, honey. Not yet. This one.
Ooh.
No, shield. Two. Oh, lot of spider stuff.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Say? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, so dirty.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh. Oh, my stuff. Nice. My stuff. Night shield. It's a good one, but don't need it. Sleep and save. Okay, can we read? Yeah. And we have yeah. Oh, so dirty. We have to go. Clean up.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Oh, God, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Hello, ma'am. I need to clean up myself.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind. Groschen. Okay.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
God grant you health.
Try again.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple.
It's... You don't see it. Okay, okay. How about this? Oh. Looks dangerous, Matt. Where are you? Oh. Oh, there you are.
Henry? My word, you really are a handy lad.
Yeah.
And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Shkodder involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They fixed it?
They made a right mess of it. It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Shkodder's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Okay. Okay. We have a sign here. Okay. Okay. Hello and welcome. We play Legacy of the Forge, so we have just clean up and need, build up. This one. Let's see. Okay. This one. Okay, we have. So back. And see, garden building. Collapse the shaft. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a lot to do. Escape. What do we have here? Old bed. Let's buy and equip. Old ladder. Okay. Useless junk. Old chests. Dirty table. Okay. Pile of junk. Rocket dome. Okay. That's all. What do you have to say?
Work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke.
Okay.
It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leaped the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Okay. Player prestige. Okay. Can I do it here, or do I need to go to? Yeah, okay. What do we have here? Oops. Crocodile. That was fun. Okay, let's do you have yeah. Start forging the axe.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Looks like it's almost done.
Oh. Good. Oh, she'd be happy with this. And this one. What is it, Matt?
That's one sharp blade.
Yeah. What is it?
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Okay.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. God be with you, sir.
Okay. So. Okay. 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 So we can yeah. So let's just what is time? Okay. Let's put on some night. Okay.
Easy, easy.
Yeah.
Nice and slow.
A horse like that must
Yeah, so you can play dice. With Boris, or too late.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, of course. Time.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Yes.
What game would you like to play?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Yes. Let's see. Not.
My humble respects.
We'll see what this. Confirm.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Yeah, we see.
Greetings, sir.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Let's see what you have. Oh.
Alright, that'll do. These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Yeah.
Why did I even start playing?
They complain. Okay.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
God give you health, sir.
Have you lost your mind?
No.
You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Is it tournament day? Yeah, maybe.
That's enough. Your turn. All right, that'll do. Well, fuck me!
Yeah, that happens. Okay. Yeah, not so good turn, but okay. Oh, you bastard.
These ones here.
Oh, you're good. Only some lucky round. Come on. Yes. See. You lucky one.
Well, fuck me! Damn it, I'm so...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
Yeah.
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg. God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Can we talk? Ooh. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Black fevers for arrows. So, I think we are done here. So. So. Told to Aishna. Journal. 4 days, okay. Map. So. Here we go. Horsey. Oh. There we are. Play. Yeah, we don't need this one. This. Oh dear, some money. Yeah. Play him up. Yeah. Okay, what do we need to sell? Weapons. Vi kan testa. this one. And we can take this one. Battle longsword. Pro longsword. Longsword. Common longsword. Common sabre. Dueling. We have some money. Hunting sword. Night longsword. Military sword. Noble hunting. Broadaxe. We have some bad Captain's Mace. Horseman pick. Night ducks. Yeah, walk axe we can. Yeah. Time is okay. Sleep. Start. Inventory. Armor. Do I need it? Yeah. Food. Honey. Oh, wait. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Let's see. Blacksmith. This one. So.
That should do it.
This one. Oh. This one. Select.
All done.
Select. Let's see if we can get some money.
All right. Go.
Wait. Select. Right.
Sharp as a razor. All right. Go. Can't get any better than this.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
That's one sharp blade.
Lot of work.
That should do it. All done. I need to sharpen this. Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. Okay. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. All right, done. Okay, 2 left. All right, done. All done. So. Okay, this one.
So. A lot of money. You see what we get. Okay. More here.
Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow.
Okay.
Take care, my friend.
You too. So. Prestige 4. Okay. Can we upgrade? Where was it? Here. No. Ah, wait. Flash door. What do we have here? No, no. Okay. So. Energy, food. How are you, Matt? Okay.
Here, Matt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Map. What do we...
Buy some new plates.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
My humble respects.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private.
Okay.
Ach, ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
Okay.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Okay.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Ja. Groschen. You watch.
Sorry. May God give you health, sir.
Verdammter Regen.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Men vi kan hunt. Yeah.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he was a standard chance.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah. I do. Coming through.
Whoa.
Hey.
Everything all right? Hey?
Oh dear.
Quick.
Cows.
Quick. Go.
Let's hunt.
Oh.
So. We need food for months.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. What's that you got? Here you go. Take it.
Good boy.
Aye, come here.
So. Let's
go.
So.
God bless you. Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Where are you? So, and we need smoke.
I'd like a beer.
And we need dry. No, was not here.
You silly doggy.
Open. And Matt here.
Here, Mutt. You silly mutt.
So, oops.
Damn it! Awful weather. My God.
Yeah, a long time ago I was here. Player forge.
Same to you.
So. Snaps. So let's hunt. This time.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
We take care of you later.
Greetings. Rooster blood before every
Oh,
fight
long.
that it gives him superhuman power again.
Oh, I must say hello to Bara. See how he's.
I've been darning and sewing.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Save snaps. Yeah, why not? And yeah. Hagle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Oh, I am Henry. My horsey. So. Let's hunt bandits. Come on. Game saved, good. So, okay. Wait a moment.
It's a trap! Intruder! We'll have him!
I knew it was spoiled.
We're gonna kill you, bastard!
Now you're sick!
All yours!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Don't spare it!
Yeah. First of all,
Coming to help! Attack!
Here I am, you scum!
Kill! Finish, dung grubber! Show your stuff.
You're no match for us. You won't get me.
Take that. Show yourself.
Strong Margold. Lot of stuff. No, not sleep.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
Books. Inventory. All. Lot of stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. So. Let's see. Not repair. Blacksmith. Cables. Taylor.
God!
Let's clean it. Map. Oh, yeah. Deliver documents. Inventory. Quests. Can we read? Okay.
Quick!
Come on.
Whoa! You ever came master, eh, Mup?
And you? Townsman? And you are? Townsman? Okay. No seller. It's not safe walking here.
God! Quick!
Oops. And you? Do we have something to sell? That's awesome. Oh yeah. No, I cannot. Change to noble.
God!
Hello, drunk.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's see.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzezhnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly.
Okay,
and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Okay. Okay.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Map. So. Oh, looks nice. Okay. So nice. A lot of crap. Okay. We'll see. So much stuff. this one.
That's more like it.
Nah. Honey. Player 5 prestige. Stealth. I'm not sure about that. Hello.
God be with you, sir.
Oh, food. More food. Oh, yeah. Player. I should go sell all crap. Stuff. Gemstone. No, I have Godwin. Ring. Do we have? Okay. We cannot take bread. Bacon. Time. Yeah. What do we have here? Maybe it's hers room. Some food.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Can we turn on the fireplace? No. Onion. Some herbs. Apple. Smoky cheese. Inventory. Yeah, let's sleep tomorrow. Drop off things. Go ahead. Interesting. Display it. No weapons, okay. This one. Yeah. Which one? Master Manhunt. Nice. Here. Open. Play. Can we have... Oh, this one. Lipa. Pick up. This one we should have. That isn't funny. No, pick up. You set. I know. Confirm. And here, to shield of winter. Yeah. I like it. What should we hang here? What shall I have? Shield. Oh, shall we have? So nice. Open player books. save. What a nice room I have. Sit and sleep. Okay. So, here. Yeah. Hello, Matt.
Come here, boy. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
Like a laundering clothes. Perfect.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Nice. Can we put up?
Good morning. Take care, my friend. Amen.
We have so much food. We have so much food. Free days. Oh, can we? Oh, can we? Put no. Oh, I like white. Yeah. Good. Madman. Yes. So. Okay. Arrows. So map. Yeah. Let's find. Yeah. This one. Let's see if we can write out.
Someone's been bumping this one.
Nice and safe. Whoa.
not.
Here, mutt.
Question is okay. Where shall we go? Yeah, continue.
Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
What? Did you hear something? Oh, you.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hello, man. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Second. More trader.
You look like you appreciate good wares when you see them.
Yes.
Would you care to buy something?
Maybe.
Why not? What are you selling?
Toledo. Frankfurt. Cow.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region.
Yeah, I'm very poor.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Is it right way? No.
Guten Tag, Pilger. Es geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
I'm interested in this.
You silly doggy.
Where are you traveling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah, German. Well, I hope you speak a little of our language, or we're not going to get very far.
Nein, no German. I am from Salzburg. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann. I trade in Salt. Salt und Alum. Verstehst du mich?
Mhm.
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they need my Salz. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja. Sigismund is good king. He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht verstehen.
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Have you got anything to sell? Trade. Understand?
Zu verkaufen? Oh ja, natürlich. Bitteschön.
Mhm. This one. Yeah.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Yeah.
Come here. Quick.
Come.
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, nobles.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I changed my mind.
I'm truly sorry. Will we meet again?
Okay. Yeah, come on, Pepper. Do we have bandits here? Hunting spot.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find.
Go! Whoa!
Did you hear about Tom? No. Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he burnt himself. Something horrible. And he's right knackered like.
Mother of God.
Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clothes. And it went up like kindling on top of it.
Yeah, let's see. Minor.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day.
Yeah.
What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time, to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less, and now he's a cripple.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
What have you found, boy?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Is it you bastard?
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right, then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
We'll see. Oh dear.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
She's doing all right. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and I... Damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge? You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like your pa.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who... You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I'd left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armorer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
how far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the rat house. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Over here, Master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yannick was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Shkoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Shkoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Shkoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I closed myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be. God be with you, sir.
Green doors, I like it. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. Okay, hunting sword. Crafting. Steal a scrap.
Here, mutt.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm halfway there.
That should do it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Guild or not, if you ever need anything else, come and see me. Henry's Forge. Quality at a friendly price.
Understood. I'll tell my friends about you too. You can count on it. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Take care.
Yeah.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colours! Quality good! Quality good!
Here, mutt.
Quality good! Don't be shy! Come closer!
You silly mutt.
Quality goods here!
You're my doggy, eh?
Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey!
May God...
What is time?
Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who
God bless. God be with you.
At your service, sir.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's...
Sorry.
Schön dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
Imagine this. Master Thaddeus was robbed in broad daylight on the road to Colleen. They stripped him naked, took his signet ring, and stole his family silver. Naturally, I do not want to let that go unpunished, so I made some inquiries and found out more about it. It is necessary to search around a derelict farmhouse northwest of Przytok.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some repair stuff machine.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
What a nice day.
Maybe if she was handsome.
Careful.
I can't listen to this nonsense.
Condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
I'll see you later.
God be with you, then.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
Yeah, it was no. Assume. Shave.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
Now, that's still a lot. I won't pay that much.
Schlag ein oder lass es. I can't let it go for less. My wife would kill me.
You say you like showing that machine off to visitors. So, how about I give you something even rarer for it?
What do you mean?
Something magical. With a story. Something you could tell your guests.
Might work. But I'm guessing you haven't got anything like that on you right now, have you?
Actually, I just might. I've got a decorated silver axe here, tied to a sad old tale about a water sprite from beneath Trotsky Castle. There were once two brothers, both woodcutters. One of them was washing up at a pond when his axe slipped and sank. He reached for it, and instead of his own, he pulled out a silver axe. But he wasn't greedy, so he just threw it back in. Then a water sprite climbed out of the pond and said since he'd been so honest, he'd give him the axe. But that riled up his brother. He wanted one too, so he went to the pond and tossed his own axe in. But nothing happened. He just kept pulling up his same old regular axe. And then he started cursing the sprite. So the water sprite lost his temper, dragged him under, and drowned him.
Mein Gott.
The honest brother later buried the dishonest one in the woods and laid the silver axe on his grave. The very one that brought them all that trouble.
Wunderschön. That is a very lovely story. Definitely better than that tired old yarn about the ancient machine. I've got a feeling no one's really interested in that anymore.
I'm glad you're interested, but I'll have to fetch it first. It's locked up in a chest.
I'm happy to wait. What's going on? I thought we had a deal.
Excuse me a moment.
As you wish.
Yeah.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmith Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horsham for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. God be with you, good sir.
This wax. Oh.
God
This
bless
horse
you,
must
sir.
have cost a pretty. Do your shopping here, and you're in
Last chance. Find
Waited
Wes.
till they were all asleep, forced the lock,
Closing.
and just wandered in. And there he stole everything he could lay his hands on. Just listen.
About that mechanism.
Yes?
Then I hope you'll be pleased with it.
Of course. Give me a moment. I'll fetch the device. Wiedersehen, Mann.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
Greetings, Sonny. Take care.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice. Take care.
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans. Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stander here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. God be with you, sir.
Oj. Sorry.
God be with you, sir.
Jo, skit. Tar jag in this episode. I think we had done a lot. We get a really nice room. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, looks nice.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day to you.
What is it, Matt? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we should do something. Yeah. So, yeah, looks nice. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy Henry's adventure on my play. So please press the like button and subscribe. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. Have a nice evening. Good night. Bye. And thank you very much.